Everybody, welcome in. How you doing? I'm preparing some stuff here and here. There you go. Prepare. I can see both chats are once again. Woohoo! Hell freaking Peru on YouTube, chat moderator, and top fan. Hashtag first top fan on YouTube. Hey, yeah, here we go. Indeed, yeah, drugs. Okay. Everything should be ready. I see both chats. I see 0 drop frames. Hell yeah! Let's go. Let's freaking go. There we go. We've already dropped the music. I'm also gonna do some little settings here. 2 sec, real quick. Drop the master in the sim to 60% master volume. There we go. And switch to scene. There we go. I had to put my earbuds in so my dog wouldn't wake up, says Kirperu on Twitch. On YouTube, pardon. Yeah, of course. Of course, tell me if you can hear the game or if the game is overpowering me. But I already picked up a job from Tokushima to Takayama. So JPTS to JPGF. There we go. I got some drinks. Well, one drink. Only one drink. Which is syrup. And a coffee that I'm gonna just dunk right now. Go. See the mouse, and let's see what we were. We were here. Okay. Journey's on. Rilla is somewhere back. Interesting. It is somewhere back. That is very interesting. So I need to drive coffee, says Kirperu on YouTube. Yes indeed. Some caffeine to get the juices going. Where's my trailer? What the frick? I need. Okay, the trailer is over there. Okay, let's reverse it. Rain stopped. I'm just gonna do one wipe here. Okay, I know where my trailer is now. Well, the trailer of the customer. Customer's trailer is over there somewhere on the right. Just moving my microphone so I don't hit it by accident. Somewhere back there. Vending machine. There is when I tell you that there's vending machines everywhere in Japan. There is a vending machine right there. Dido vending machine. It's cool. Even farms have their own vending machines. We'll play slipping into here. There we go. We are passing towards our trailer, towards our job. So we got some nets. It is a very nutty job indeed. There we go.
安全運転を心がけましょう。
Yes, indeed. Tell me if the game is way too loud or if it's overpowering my voice. Don't hesitate to tell me. we have some audio. Oops, it's done. But we have our shop. And we need to exit the place. Hopefully, there's not gonna be any range in this job. I changed my tires as well. I took the Michelin multi-way 3D ZXC instead of XDE, what I had before. So a little bit of better tires, better grip, better fuel efficiency. Yes, I'm aware. I am aware. Non-con from the right, non-con from the left. I will go right now. Good luck, everybody. Very good luck, everybody. I'm going. No, I indicated that I was going.
直進です
Yeah, we are in the part of Tokushima, which is the kind of part because we didn't go to central Tokushima. I did go to central Tokushima off stream. Good luck, says Kiribadu on YouTube. Thank you very much. Luck taken. I will need it. I will need all the luck I can get. Even if I abuse the luck that I can get right now, and have no luck for the next 50 years, I don't give a damn. I'm gonna abuse all that luck. Yeah, I didn't need to stop. There was other ways I could stop.
右方向です
Yes, I do indeed know that I need to turn right. Thank you very much. I still have to set up VTS and other utilities. It's fine. I just came in a bit too fast. My tires are still fully hydrated. Well, hydrated. They're fully blocked by water. But it's gonna go right. It's gonna go.
左方向です
Oops, we over-revved. That's sometimes a thing you have to do in driving trucks. Over-rev a bit. As long as you don't over-rev every time, it's done. Yeah. Oh, god damn. That traffic light couldn't have waited. That traffic light couldn't have waited. For me. No. I am second to none in its list of varieties. You probably did not hear it. Watch out for pedestrians. Indeed, watch out for pedestrians. Indeed, but
左方
what
向
I'm
で
lucky is that pedestrians are very cooperating right now. Oh shoot! The music is on repeat. Let me just fix that real quick. I just realized that the music is actually on repeat. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. There you go. Let's go skip. There you go. Sorry, everybody. I forgot that I had the music on repeat. That's the residues. And I'm totally off alignment compared to my. Yep. Ow. That's cool. There. I'm just fixing my alignment real quick. Yeah. I was like, why is it really weird to drive the truck? I was out of alignment by like a centimeter or so. It's slow. As usual, every stoplight I can eat a bit of my vivid crisps. Maybe I got on Twitch saying, sorry I'm out of AI messages, please visit shinshadai.com to top up. How about no? How about no?
左車線ですその後左の出口です
Don't worry. I was just doing one thing to be a bit more comfortable. So the back of my chair is not an
左の出口です
The Mothman with the friend check-in for 1 yen on Twitch. Hello, how are you doing, my friend? What's up? And with the campfire check-in, damn! For 5 yen! Damn! You're doing all the checking. We haven't gotten that break. I am very sorry, I cannot snooze the hands. This of course for Twitch. For YouTube, you have an uninterrupted stream.
左車線です。
Oh. We are at the Turkish Metal Gate. We just don't have a tool to pay yet. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Going up, overspin a bit by 10 kph, but it's fine because now I'm gonna go full steam ahead. Steam ahead, slow down, and then once we're turning, boom, cruise control. It's been a while since I had time to watch a stream, so it's like about a month now on Twitch. Oh, really? How long has it been? Man, how long has it been? Been streaming a lot as of late, about on average like 5 or 6 streams a week. On average. There's 1 week I had to cancel 2 streams in a row because it was family illness, so I didn't want to be an asswipe and be like, no, I have streams to do. Speaking of which, I may cancel this Saturday morning's stream because I have family over for my brother-in-law's birthday. Rachel, I love that dude. He's awesome. We sometimes greet each other in Japanese, and he's a really cool dude. I have generally chill family, and I love it. But yeah, I've been driving a lot on ETS2. I love ETS2. Especially driving on the Project Japan modification. So this is a non-vanilla map. It is a mod that you can download on ets2.jp. You require the Vive la France, in Iberia, road to the Black Sea,
右車線です。
going east, Scandinavia, West Balkans, and I don't remember, but you require 6 out of the 8 map DLCs. You don't require Greece, and you don't require Nordic Horizons yet, but the next version I may have to buy the Nordic Horizons DLC for the next version of the mod, that is for 1.58. Oh, damn! That was a perfect slowdown. That is such a perfect slowdown. It was so well executed. I was telling you that there's a 50 sign of come in like 100 meters, I should probably slow down. And of course, my streams, I always munch on something or do something else while driving. Hey, bien, Steven, time with the poop on Twitch. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Just nope. I cannot tell from like 8 feet away. Yeah, I decided to pull another TS2 stream for this week. But from next week, we are actually the Sunday stream that I'm planning for this week is gonna be on Stardew Valley, where we're gonna start playing the game, enjoy a new game together. And then I will need to arrange with my friends of Starlord Station, because I know that Starlord wants to do game nights again. So we'll need to arrange game nights again, and yeah, probably Repo will be played with the station. Probably Repo is gonna be played with the station. but if some people from my Discord server, yes indeed, from my Discord server or from Blue Sky want to play Reaper with me, I'm all good. We just communicate, exchange some friend codes, and be pretty much set for life. But yeah, I do plan to play Repo again with people. I may need to organize with APX Divinity right here. Schedule one stream on the latest updates with all the new stuff. Oh, we're passing the Odaruto Bridge. Nice. This building that we see on the left side of the island that we're gonna drive through is actually an abandoned hotel. In real life, this is an abandoned hotel. Surprisingly, abandoned in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. That car! I want that car that does the tunes. I want that car that does the boom, 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 boom tune. I want it. We've just entered Hyogo Prefecture, which is the prefecture where Kobe is. We're not exiting Awaji. Awaji is in about a kilometer, but I would say 10 kilometers actually. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the distances of the signs are all in real distance. I don't have a clue because I've not seen the distance of their reduced. Not reduced. But it is possible that the Project Japan mod is done on a larger scale than the vanilla mod. Vanilla map. That is possible. Because everything feels 1 to 1. Well, it might be 115 or 110. That's what I'm trying to say. But honestly, everything feels like it is as close to real life as possible. Distances wise, width wise as well. Yeah, we're sitting right. APX event a day with the 10 streak. Big dub in the chat for APX Divinity. Big dubs in the chat for APX Divinity. Go on chat, do the big dubs in the chat for APX Divinity on Twitch. 10 streak. That is something to celebrate. Big dubs, big dubs. Hell yeah. I will have a big dub redeem at some point where it's gonna actually play something on screen. I just need to figure out how to make Stream Chat AI or one of the bots that I use interface with my Twitch so it can play some with my OBS pod so I can play something on screen. But I'm figuring out to add some even a cute like a cutie kiddo where you bring it for like 200 and it plays the shift on screen. Yeah, most people would say, oh, super awesome. Yeah, I know that says graphic in digital format. But I do know. But I'm going with the creators' wishes of the format to say shit. Those chips that I'm eating right now are Drivin. They're Swipeful original chips, paprika, and they were grown in Bern. They're grown in Bern. The Swiss chips, people. Swiss chips, really good chips. Yeah, little product placement because sometimes I do little product placements. I'm not paid by Swipeful to do the product placement. I just like their products in general. They make really good chips. Not gonna lie with you guys, they make some of the best chips I've ever had in my life. And since childhood, I've always had the paprika from that one, so I know the quality of that product. Ah, time because we're dead on 80. That's normal. If you see the trucks right now like this, it's because I set the distance keeping to 40 meters. So it keeps a distance of 40 meters between me, so my truck, and the car or the other truck in front of me. It's just so if the car in front of us slows down, the truck automatically slows down. Just to stay on the safe side of things. Watch is going to have a hat-trick sugar ready in like 5 minutes. Maybe I called it. Maybe I jinxed it. I don't know.
左車線です。その後、左の出口です。
Keep left and then take the left exit. Well, I can only take the left exit because you're gonna see right ahead there are traffic blockers. The Sanyo.
左の出口です。
Because here's the Sanyo Expressway, which we cannot drive on. It's very sad. I wish I could drive on the Sanyo Expressway. But I do understand the limitations of the mod and everything. No, the Sanyo is back there, pardon. I wish I could drive on the Sanyo and I wish I could drive on every expressway. Even the Shinmeiji Expressway, which goes all the way to Tokyo. I wish I could drive on this expressway. But at present, the link is not built yet by the developers. I hope that the devs of Project Japan are working with Tokyo and Osaka, I don't know. Because it would be very awesome if Tokyo and Osaka could be finally connected by the road. I would drive the entire 750-kilometer distance. I would legit drive even. Let me show you the world map. I would drive the entire distance from Tokyo all the way to Ikata, and if they had the entire expressway built here to Tokyo, I would drive from Tokyo all the way to Kitakyushu. I would legit do the 1,500 kilometer distance. But alas, the current version of the mod, the expressway, so the link is not built yet. We'll see, maybe in the future version of the mod, maybe in 1.8 of the mod, we're gonna have this. Mods, can you please snooze the ads? That would be appreciated if you could snooze the ads, moderators. I have an accessibility notification on my laptop right now. It's an application that wants to use advanced accessibility features, and I have do not accept and accept. It's because I said a voice command to the Mac. I forgot that I had this system built in on Python for when I used to stream on the Mac. When I used to stream music production, I had this set up for Ableton Live Suite 10. So I had a little when I said mod to the Mac, it meant to modify the octave, modify what I wanted to modify while my mouse cursor was over this. I forgot that it still requires accessibility because macOS keeps changing the way it does
左車線です。
accessibility.
その後、左の出口です。
My only really functional laptop is a MacBook Pro, so I don't need macOS. By the way, I've been having the same MacBook Pro for almost 6 years. Almost 6 years I've had the same laptop, which is awesome. So big dub for keeping a laptop in a great condition. It still looks fine. There's no issues. Otherwise, no dings, no scratches, nothing. It is the most spotless laptop I've ever had. So So if I were to recommend a laptop that truly resists the test of time, get a MacBook. Get a MacBook. But of course, you can run Windows on a MacBook. Windows on the iMac actually, so you can still play Windows games and everything. You would not just have I have an Intel Mac, so I need to use Bootcamp. But for newer Macs, you can run Windows on ARM. I think that Bootcamp has been updated for the Apple M chips. But yeah, you can still run Windows. It's just a different version of Windows than the one you use. Bye bye, Dane. Eastern Bay Road. Now we are driving above Kobe, Japan. Up ahead with the. We see here all those skyscrapers are downtown Kobe or central Kobe.
左車線です。
Yes.
その後、左方向です。
Keep left and then take the left exit in lane. You wanna know GPS? The more you're gonna talk, the more I'm gonna talk over you. You are such a piece of technology that sometimes
左方
induces
向
me
で
in
す。
error. It's been exit before. So as you can see, road signs are in both Japanese and the romanization and English. So like the Gucci is translated as English as exit button underneath, but the distances are all metric. Japan is among one of the many metric users in this world, which is awesome. As you can see on the top bar, I don't know if you can see the top bar, but the top bar, the speed of my truck is written in metric. The distance I have
直進です。
until destination is written in metric. I could have the display in imperial for you guys, but that would change my truck speedometer to imperial like that.
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
And yeah, I'm kind of lost when using
左
imperial.
方向です。
So I'm using metric because I'm used to metric. Domare, which was written on the floor, means stop. So now we stopped. Take a look at the right. Nobody. Look at the rear of my trailer.
直進です。
Oh, good. That's what it works. Now the GPS told us to go straight because we are actually gonna take the ferry, I think from Osaka Nanko. So we're gonna go straight. We're gonna continue straight. I just reset the camera. It was so tilted towards the south. We actually need to stop here. Or not. Or not. Professionalism.
左車線です。その後、左の出口です。
Yes. Keep left and then take the left exit. Yes, indeed.
左の出口です。
Take the left exit. Indeed. Look at this. Now I'm entering the toll here. Gate. Well, we are going up. We are going up. Checking to see if someone's coming. Meets insertion. Actually, I could drive. There are roads back there next to the stadium where I cannot drive, but I wish I could drive there. did not get fined. We did not get fined. The thing is actually here. Did the music just stop? I think Spotify just crashed. That may have been my internet. I apologize. I use Starlink because I have nothing better speeds-wise than Starlink where I am in the world right now. So I'm forced to use Starlink to have good internet. And sometimes when the satellite changes, I have a slight drop of internet. Here. 20 minutes wait time? Are you freaking for real? Was it the distance of the next door? It was probably also distance of the next door. Here's an exit on the left. Should not take it. This mess of expressway back there is a really confusing interchange to go through. This is the most confusing interchange I've ever had to go through in my entire life. It's such a mess. It's an organized and chaotic mess, but it is a mess. Whoever designed those interchanges to be really tightly back together and really confusing may need to have their engineering license rechecked. I'm just saying. You don't make a road confusing for users, you make it simple to navigate. Nankokita, never know.
左車線です。その後、左の出口です。
200 meters until exit. As you can see, I'm already braking.
左の出口です。
And when I arrive here, I'm at 40 way before the sign. Or 25, I will translate 40 to 25 miles an hour because that's how it's translated. 70 kph is 45 miles an hour, 80 kph is 50 miles an hour, 90 kph is 56 miles an hour, 100 kph is 62 miles an hour. There you go to translation. And when it's 50, it's actually 32 miles an hour. So you got the conversion rates. And if you want to say 30 kph, it's closer to 18 miles an hour. Hope that helps you all translate this.
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
We have about, I would say 150 miles left, 100 to 200 miles left on the job.
左方向です。
Nice! So I have to translate, so I'm translating a bit the distances roughly according to the scale of 1 mile equals 1.64 kilometers. As you can see, I can convert between the two. But making actual use of miles is where I get confused.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。
Go, little van. I'm straight down it just for you. I slowed down just for him. Ah, he has a cute van. I love his little grey van. It's awesome. That dude driving this little grey prison van is an awesome dude. I love that dude. Dude.
右方向です。
We did not get fined. We did not get fined. Leniency of the traffic lights. Sometimes
右車線です。そ
traffic
の
lights
後、
are a
右方
little
向
bit
です。
lenient. If you
右 方向
unfortunately make a
です。
mistake, they will let you pass on the amber light. So I arrived a bit too fast. I had no time to truly slow down, so I passed on the amber. And the traffic light was like, okay, they did not pass on red, you're fine. No, we did not get fine. Actually, this is now Osaka. We're seeing the skyscraper there. It's part of Osaka. Because we are
左車
right
線で
now
す。その後、左方向で
in
す。
a ward of Osaka. In the Nanko ward.
左方向です。
I take the ferry here to Kanazawa. Because we're going to Takayama. Finally, I can remember stuff easily. I'm actually gonna put my truck like this, turn off the engine to take the ferry, so when we arrive in Kanazawa, the truck does not
ル
scream
ー
at
ト
me
を再
today.
検索しています。
I don't want the truck screaming at me when I turn it on. There we go. This is a mistake I continually did in the past, leaving the engine running while I'm in the ferry. And this is why we ran out of air and I needed to over-rev the engine at stop to rebuild the air pressure in the system. You never do that. If you ever take a ferry with a truck, especially Scania, turn off the engine. Go to neutral. Put the parking brake on. Brake. Put the parking brake on and turn off the engine. The parking brake. The parking brain. Yes. The brain is parking itself. We love it. Oh, we did not hit that. Oh. My left ear ringing. Ooh, thought battle me.
この先、左方向です。
That's the superstition that when your ears are ringing, someone is
左
thinking
方向
about
で
it.
す。
It's actually a superstition, but it's a nice one to. It's a nice one. I'm not normally superstitious, but
左方向です。
that kind of thing. I like this superstition. Why does that feel way too low? Well, we can just stop at the sign. Wow! Such a cool. That was such a nicely well done stop. Holy damn! That's a nice stop. Holy damn! I like I'm gonna fail that stop. I'm gonna have to blow the stop sign. Nope. Not at all.
この先、右方向です。
Let's do the traffic light.
右方向
Green,
で
red,
す。
red. Is it blue? No, it's red. It was right in the A pillar, so right in my blind spot. So I'm gonna open my drink while it stopped. Left to roll while I just took a sip of my drink, clear up the voice, and avoid an overheat. While I'm doing this, while I'm driving forwards, It's not against you, people. Just have a candle to lit. I just lit up my candle because this is an anti-odor candle that I have. Because as it turns out, when I'm streaming, I don't have time
この
to
先左方向です
leave you guys, go take a go have a smoke, and then come back downstairs. So I smoke in the office with an anti-odor candle.
左方向です
Which I don't recommend anyone to do smoke and drive, especially cigarettes. No, do not take cigarettes, do not take any substances. I'm friendly for substances, but I do not recommend taking substances. I recommend you don't do the same mistakes as I do. My own mistakes. I'm owning up to my mistakes. So yeah. I started smoking cigarettes 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Been a heavy smoker since then. So yeah. We stopped. I was a bit scared because I did not see the speed dropping that fast. I was like, we're gonna crash. No, we didn't crash. Never spots with a trailer. And this guy is carrying a lot of Skoda cars. Where is he going with all the Skodas? Where is he going? Did he just steal those cars, pull a GTA 5? GTA 5 and sold all those cars and drive them to a destination for the cars to be sold by Solomon Richards or something along those lines. Just pulling up references from my arse.
直進です
That was close. Too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Shit. Fighting my truck because it wants to twist right, so fight it to continue straight on. Oh, that truck is also done. Car carrier all around. I can't trust the car carriers all around. I never trusted a car carrier all around. I know that it's a professional, I know that it probably has like 30 years driving experience, but I would still not trust a car carrier on the road. Anything can happen, cars can slip through the trailer and damage my truck, so. Pushing that. When you're behind a car carrier, so I'm keeping a long distance from the car carrier because since 1.57, if you did not know, ETS2 uses a dynamic cargo system. What does that essentially mean is that we buy the trailer and then ETS2 then calculates the load, its attachment points and everything, and loads it up according to real life norms, and yeah, so you can pre-model your own trailer with its own attachment points, get it as a functional trailer into a ETS2, and then it's gonna automatically calculate all the mounting points for you without you even creating a loaded cargo model. So the cargo is now separate from the trailer. You cannot see this in fully blocked off trailers, but in most trailers that happens. But in fully blocked off trailers like the one I'm driving, you cannot see that there's a load inside. What works on our side? I have never had road works. I have never had road works on this area. It's the first time that I'm driving next to road works. It is a bit difficult to say. You have a sign.
左車線です。その後、左の出口です。左の出口です。右車線です。
Because we're gonna drive on the bridge that's ahead of us to another road. Hello, let's keep up. No, actually we're gonna drive under. It's my steering wheel just doing so much noise that I can hear it from here, but no, it's the actual music. I got scared by the music. Yeah, that maybe think it is. Everybody coming? End of zone 14, 17. Instead we push control on 70, so now we're just gonna let the truck do its thing. Well, we drive on that little road. Those houses down there must hate that there's a road next to them. They must truly hate us expressway users because we drive at random times of the day. It's very dark. This view is very dark. Oh, it's 22:47, so 10:47 p.m. I always do night drives. I rarely drive during the day. I only drive during the night. Quiet, nice drives. My guns. Oh. Possible that I hurt my guns. Anyway. Oh, neck crack. Neck crack because I don't have a pillow or anything to hold my neck. And something real quick. Take the pillow off. Take the pillow off because we're starting to make the top of my back. Oh yeah, that feels much better. Oh, I can feel the pain like suddenly subsiding. What's that? A tortoise? What the hell is a tortoise doing in the tunnel? What the hell? I'm confused. When give you a picture. What the hell was a tortoise doing in the tunnel of the expressway? What the hell? Always that bag. The bag will move them all. I'm just gonna do something real quick because I have my light on and that's really disturbing. It's really disturbing me, so I'm going to the house to turn on the lights. Oh. Sorry for this brief intermission. My apologies for this brief intermission. Oh, yeah, that feels much better. I'm actually like, hey, you know this revolution rule. I do indeed know that revolution rule. Thank you. Not having the light on feels much better. Oh yeah. I just have all the lights everywhere just lighting me up, but that's it. I will have the light. I will have like a bias lighting system soon, so I can have lights on without in like such a horrible light. Because the light that I currently have in my office are very bright old halogen bulbs that are very aggressive on the eyes. At some point, it gets. You know how you have like super bright lights that can hurt your eyes. Yeah, that's this thing. The lights in my office do at some point. So this is why I'm most of the time without the light on, just so I could see stuff without my eyes starting to be pain due to light. I don't want to be in pain due to the light, so yeah. It also prevents me from seeing what's on the other screen correctly.
左車線です。その後、左の出口です。
Left and then take the left exit. Okay. Just
左の出口です。
It's no good to drive when it's dry. It's so good to drive when it's dry. I may have jinxed it. I may have jinxed it. I may have jinxed it. highway in Japan is really expensive. Look at my money up top on the top bar of my money, which is tiny pound logistics money, which is my ETS to UTC. But yeah, it gets really expensive at some point. Especially on places where you don't have that many tolls, and it's just an entry toll and an exit toll. There it gets really expensive. But if you have intermediary tolls, it's a bit less expensive. Because something worthy of note with the Japanese expressway system and highways, you are tolled by the kilometer. So the more you travel without having tolls, the more you pay. So like if you just enter the expressway and like two kilometers later leave the expressway,
左
it's
車
like
線です。
2
その
to
後
3K,
左
okay?
方向です。
But if you do like long distances like what I just did, it can get to 15, 20, 30, even 40K. Just
左方向
to
です。
use the expressway.
この先右方向です。
So this is a thing why I don't know this is
右
this
方
is
向
also
です。
why owning a car in Japan can be very expensive. Because if you take the toll and go through ETG gates, so electronic toll collection, you have to have an ETG card. That card gives you access to the expressway system without having to stop to pay. So you load that card up. Let's say you load 100,000 yen on it, which is $1,000-ish. As long as you are within your balance, you can continue using the expressway without any reloads or whatever. The moment you reach 0 yen on
直進です。
the card, you are done. You need to reload the card to use the expressway. Some highway companies allow ETG card to be linked with a debit or credit card. Oh, looks like the Don Quixote character. Nice. I just took a couple of sips from my trusty one which actually contains flavored water. Custom-made flavored water. I'm gonna take more sips of that flavored water because I dropped some on my shirt. Oh damn it! That shirt's gonna stick for a couple of days. Oh, that shirt's gonna be replaced next time. It is gonna be replaced soon anyway, so it can get a little bit dirty. 148 for diesel. Okay. 114 yen per liter. Good.
目的地に到着しました。ルート案内を終了します。
Did it. I did it. Enter the yard. Enter the delivery yard. Okay, let's see. What are our options? What you need? Let's begin. Or excuse me. Oh damn. Oh sorry, I'm in a hurry now. You can see, get XP for how we park our truck. I'm gonna make some room where I put my where my munchkin and my balls and shit. There, I made some room, so I could just pick it up. Okay, where do you need it? We need to park right where there's a wetland. So let me just think of how we're gonna set that up. Like this, I could just then go. Oh, almost jackknife the truck. Okay. Then I could, once an alignment is not something like so, go forward a bit, land about my trailer to the backup spot for me to go. Yep, perfect. Now we're in skew my alignment. I will just need to shift the back a little bit. So we're gonna go reverse one. We're gonna turn a bit to the left. There we go. Then turn a bit to the right, like so. There we go. Perfect. I'm checking my mirrors to see if I'm still in alignment. That side. Here we are. Perfect. Zero reset park. Perfect. Now I'm gonna put myself on neutral, parking brake, and we can do a little round of applause for. We were slightly out of alignment initially, and as you can see, we are aligned in our spot. Yes, so little clap of little round of applause for the zero reset park, and boom. Brilliant. 238 kilometer, about 140 miles, 16 hours 42 minutes. We just used approximately 30 gallons of fuel. Well, you know, a good job. I could drive that direction to go back to Shikokucho. I could go to Tokushima as well. Or take all the way to Tokyo or Nishinomiya. Gotta admit this one, 2.6 million. Before taking another job, I'm just gonna check on the company's vitals. So truck manager. There's my truck. Daily profit minus 3 million yen. I am losing money. Why am I losing money? Average profit per distance minus 9,000 yen. Average profit per day minus 3 million yen. What the hell? I am the loss leader of the company. I am the loss leader of the company. Damn. No, realistically, I had to repair that truck, but this is a middle-aged truck that is not the most profitable truck in the company. I'm going to garage manager. Millie R is the profit leader. My garage is losing money, but we have most of the productivity of the company. We have a third of the productivity of the entire company. Average daily profit, but these three guys here that I set on these three trucks will help us. I may give this truck to someone else. That is, if I give this truck to someone, that person's gonna be hated by everyone on the road. I don't have if I go access my dealer, yeah, there's only you can see the mod dealer, there's only like default trucks that you can buy. I wish that the developers of Project Japan included like Japanese trucks to purchase. That would be awesome. That'd be fucking awesome, as I like to say. But at present, I don't think they have that on the cards. You're able to you're able to find your fleet configurations for this brand. Yes, indeed. I will not buy that. Kenya, there's one here in Daikoku, there is one here in Hida, Kanazawa, Kobe, and one in Kitakyushu. So for now we only have access to that. The highway here is not built, the connection between those two is not built. I've never went to Matsumoto, it's in Nagano Prefecture. We are gonna go to Matsumoto, you know what? You know what? Let's drive on our own to Matsumoto, okay? Although it's shown as disco, there's a company all the way back there. Okay, let's go. That is a 91-kilometer drive.
出発します。
6 miles. I'm gonna get the job in Matsumoto and see where it leads us. There's JP Bus right in front of us. I don't check the left because I'm turning left. And now we are trailerless, essentially. We are western using bobtail, commercial bobtail. Mercedes-Benz drug dealer. I wonder, do they sell vehicles to the underworld?
直進です。
Go straight ahead. I want that little truck that we are driving past. It's I think a Mitsubishi Fuso. I am not sure.
右車線です。
Taking a little bit of a long drive to Matsumoto. This tunnel on the other side has never been open. When will it open? I don't know. Maybe never. Maybe never. Probably when the express tensions back there is built. But for now, we're stuck on a 2-lane road.
左車線です。その後、そのまま直進です。直進です。
There you go. I cannot just turn my head and look back because I don't have a window at the back. Now we wait. I love that mod that adds the little fog under the street lights, although they look reversed in the version. Not really immersion braking, it's just a fog. That Mercedes truck just kind of schmitz out of me. Not just me, the commercial bobtail just casual driving on the road. said that you cannot be a commercial pop deal while driving a truck, huh? Who said that it's illegal to drive trucks without trailers? It's actually way easier to drive a truck without a trailer. Not gonna lie with you guys, it's way easier to drive a truck without a trailer. It's not sure like driving a car suddenly. Because I don't need to worry about a 16-meter trailer on the rear. I can just drive like if I drove a car, but I'm actually driving a truck. I'm gonna shut up because it's like a hairpin turn. I don't know what to yap about, that's the problem. Oh yeah, people moving to Stone or Fox, or platforms out of outrage because of the Discord's new system. They're gonna miss out on. I am 100% sure
右車線
that
です
after a
その
month
後右方向で
be
す
like, oh, I moved away from Discord because of Discord, what I've been doing. They're gonna go back to Discord. There's no way that they're just gonna be like, hey, you need to use that service because people rarely want to change services. Those who will change services are those who permanently change their services. Especially going from Discord to Stone, whatever. They're usually the ones who have things reproach themselves on Discord. They don't want to be the bearer of bad news, harping on bad news, but you will not escape what platforms are doing in compliance with laws and regulations that have been made by switching to another platform. You will not escape. Still, at one point, will be forced to implement age verification the same way that Discord is doing. At one point, Flux will be forced to implement age verification the same way that Discord is doing. No platform will be until you cannot just boycott a platform because of the legal environment that is going on. Except Twitter, of course, you can boycott Twitter as much as you want. But like Discord, no, don't boycott Discord because Discord is literally following the law. Boycott the government that has forced this kind of legislation upon users without asking without a vote or without the user having a voice into the legislation. Discord is a victim. It's a victim of a changing legal environment. It's entirely a victim as much as users. Discord did not want to implement age verification. Discord did not want this. It has to. Because of Digital Safety Act of the, not the Digital Services Act, but because of the Digital Safety Act of the UK. It's the United Kingdom that is the root cause of what Discord is doing. And Discord does not want to be banned in countries, so
この
what
先
it's
右
doing
方向で
is
す
a blanket application of the law. It's interpreting the law as, oh, this is gonna have lasting impact globally. I should probably do something to prevent my platform from being banned.
右方向です
It's totally understandable. If I was Discord's executives, I would probably do the same thing. Just to be in compliance, just to avoid being banned. I would do the same thing. Discord will not lose any users. Discord will not lose any users. It will lose the users
直進です
who have things to reproach themselves. And if people don't want to verify any way possible, it's not Discord's fault that the users do not want her to verify or do not want the system to say, hey, you are enabled. Hey, you can continue having access to the settings and use Discord as usual. Because realistically, Discord is doing something with their age inference model, which is a requirement by Apple. Apple 2021 contacted social media platforms to implement age inference to be under the Digital Market Act, the DMA of the EU, and the EU required Apple to implement age inference in iOS, so apps do not get taken down. Implemented age inference models. It so happens that Discord is the best of the industry to infer ages. Discord is the best in the industry because it infers based on signals, not based on simple content. Discord receives signals about you, like work time, whenever you are active on Discord, how long are you active on Discord and such. If your activity on Discord is way too long, let's say you're active 24/7 and have super childish signals, Discord would put you in the 13 to 17 range, which is totally normal because it would have inferred that you are not in the age of accessing NSFW content. Whereas, if you're not active at certain times and not a lot of activity throughout the day, Discord will infer that you are enabled. It will put you in the 17 plus range and will decide that then, oh, you are enabled. Okay, you have working hours, if they're weird, but you're not active all day, I'm gonna consider you as enabled because I inferred correctly that you are enabled because of your working hours. People that exclusively, and when I mean exclusively, it's those that don't stream, like Apex, Canadian others, so those that are always active on Discord, will be inferred to be children. Will be inferred to be unemployed and children because children usually have a lot of time on their hands. They don't have the money, but they have the energy and the time to be active 24/7 on Discord. Whereas adults can have odd working hours, can have
直進で
kind
す
of different signals. So the AI, the agent inference model, infers based on those signals that, oh, for example, you're not active from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. That's 4 hours. Okay, you are not active at those times. Or you're not active from, let's say, and then you're not active from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, this is under odd time. But that you are a native because you have a job, so you have odd working hours. But for those that are really active, 100% active through the day, this course will infer that, wait, there's a problem here. That user is a child. That user is underage. I'm gonna put them into teen settings. I'm gonna infer that they're a teen. And this is actually a good way. Ajax venir en tout what are you saying? I'll have to leave from here from your stream in a half hour. No. You have an iPad? Arrête de toucher on your iPad. Yeah, which Discord receives a lot of signals about users. So many signals that you don't know that they receive. To infer your age group, to infer your activity, to infer, I know. Bros casually applicable scheduling conflict. Yeah, it's also the job of the streamer to bully the moderators. Yeah. Instead of working your job moderator, you prefer playing games. Indeed. Oh shit, it's raining. Damn.
この先、右方向
But
で
yeah,
す。
Discord will be able to infer that, oh, this person is streaming for like 48 hours a day or sometimes two, but they're not active on Discord full time, so they are native because their job of doing something. But yeah, the age difference model of Discord is actually pretty good. It's not industry standard at this point. They can also infer your age based if you put it in your bio. So like if the Discord bio reads, for example, 14 years old, then the AI will infer based on this that you are 14, that you're 18 rank. So they really have an industry standard system to calculate age, even much better than Facebook's age difference model. Because Facebook's age inferring model is so bad that it often puts adults in child ranges, which is really bad for social media platforms to infer that adults are children. Even though Facebook has the data, but their age inference model is not great. And anyway, I'm not afraid of that ID age verification thing because guess what? I have once was reported on Discord for using the gun we got in Drivin 11 as a number to continue the count of the gun we got. That was reported while the AI was super oversensitive. I had to already verify my ID. I had to already verify my age. So Discord knows already how old I am. They can already infer that, oh, they're that old. Okay, we don't need to verify them again. So I'm not really scared about that update. And it's not a good update. Mind you, I will give you that. That is not a good update. That it could have been done under very different, more favorable circumstances with user input. But realistically, they're just complying with laws and regulations that have been set forward by the systems globally. And they have no choice than to comply, else they will ban.
この先、右
don't wanna get bad. Holy crap, that's a giant lightning strike. God.
右方向です。
Okay, right here. Why can't I take a tunnel? Sucks, I think, alright.
この先、左方向です。
In the tech world, Asian currency is often used by all kinds of social media platforms. Actually, make sure that users are obeying. Lots of platforms do this, even YouTube. Oh yes, we love rapping ads. YouTube does Asian currency. Twitter doesn't. And if you want to be verified on Twitter nowadays, so that is if you still use Twitter or use our app to be used on Twitter. If you want to be verified, you have to give Twitter your ID. While purchasing a Twitter next premium subscription, you have to give them your ID. Which is, and no one complains about this. Yet, the databases of Twitter are not the safest. They are less safe than Discord. And Street Fighter. Oh, we made it. Let's see, what do they have? Let's drop down, pushing from up. 2 million yen? Or tractors? I wanna go to Nishinomiya.
それでは出発します。
I have to do this for me, this. Okay. That's it. Badly now. And if someone comes on the other way, they know that I have the engagement that sign is pretty bright. Oh. Someone notices that I'm waiting. There's probably a congestion somewhere. Ah. Thank you. United States. Yay!
左方向です。I may have misseen, but in case I was gonna check. Maybe I misremembered. Yeah, holy sh... Look! Holy sh... Missing. Oh, I may have misremembered. I did misremember. Great, awesome, sweet. Very good. I may have made a mistake to actually check この先左方向です。左方向です。
leads to a secret road. What if it's a secret passage to what if it's like a secret passage to another city that is not even on the map but that exists physically? What if it's that? What do you think, chat? What do you make of this, chat? What if it's a secret road that leads to a city that's not on the map but physically exists?
右車線です。その後、右方向です。右方向です。
Yeah, what?
左車線です。その後、そのまま直進です。直進です。直進です。直進です。この先、左方向です。
can see when I shut up, I'm focused. I'm really well driving when I shut up.
左方向です。
So when it rains, I shut up when it rains. But yeah, I can talk when I start. So if you have subjects to bring and to bring to the table, please do not hesitate. Let's talk about anything. You, me, bring the subjects. No. Oh, I ran out of Is this one run out? Has run out as well? That's very interesting. I don't have any condoms anymore. Apparently they're dead. Well. Well, okay. Be right back. I'm gonna put the scene on be right back because it appears we are faced with a little technical challenge right now. Oh, it did. It did. Just go. Excuse me, chat. All my candles run out, so I needed to go fetch something to disperse the smell. So I went to do just that. And that like those. Perfect. So I went to fetch some incense. My apologies, chat. My most sincere and deepest apologies, chat. It was not meant to happen, and it did. also clean up the space where I can put the incense stick at. Ugh. My most sincere and deepest apologies for switching to the Be Right Back scene. It was not my intention. I will stay in Be Right Back for a little bit. I will just check on moderation things on Discord real quick. Okay, nothing too bad is happening on Discord. I just went to check real quick what is known as my moderation queue. So I went to check my moderation queue real quick on Discord. Nothing too bad. I also checked a server that I use for all moderation actions that are done by my touchpad. So once again, I would like to deeply apologize for going to Be Right Back for this. I just needed to check on a few things and get something for the smell to go away. Now we can actually start driving again. I scraped the trailer. Yes. Yeah, chat. I would like to accept my deepest apologies for checking things and making sure that in service that I have everything is running on board and good. This was not my intention at all. Pulling up as I'm inside the 21st. I'm gonna probably make it up for you guys by pulling up a longer stream on Friday. So it's still 10 a.m. JST, of course. So it's still happens at 10 a.m. Japan Standard Time. But I may extend it to like 10 hours on. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna run a community on Discord, so I'm gonna let you vote on what happens to Friday's stream. But just so you know that Saturday's stream is pretty much a no-go because I have to on Friday. I have to go to bed earlier thanks to a family event that I'm attending my first. So just so you know, the cancellation is entirely out of my control. I would have loved to be able to communicate with you, but just have managed to make the first, but it is out of my control that I have a family event. So
この先左方向です。
I'm not sad. I am deeply apologizing for it.
左方向です。
You cannot see it, but I actually closed a little on my screen. Or Drivin, I actually closed a little.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。
When I was the first street.
右方向です。
It's never. Excuse me, chat. But it's never a happy thing to have to cancel the stream. It's something that we streamers should And if you're on Twitch and you are tired of the ad breaks, you can, if you want to, subscribe to Twitch Turbo, or I'm gonna repeat that. If you are a viewer on Twitch and is actually tired of seeing ads, you can either subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which skip ads on the channel, or you could, if you want to, directly subscribe to this channel. That is, of course, if you want to. I'm not forcing anybody to subscribe, I'm not forcing anybody to anything. And if you really want to donate to the stream, you can follow my Stream Elements donation link. Every donation will be directly, so that is, if you donate, every donation will be directly reinvested into the stream. Games, software, graphic things, and all that jazz. So just know that you support the channel, and that every cent that you send my way will be directly reinvested. I do not make any profit from streaming, so that's what you know. I will not make any profit from streaming. I prefer money to be well invested, thrown back into the stream, like other games, I don't know, like Black Myth, Kong, or even what else, completely into
直進です。
one part for building computers, so I can do computer building streams, like building a proper stream machine, so then I can stream the same computer as I play on, which in case the computer have the crashes midstream, the stream will be cut off. And all that Twitch jazz. I'm also trying my best to get going with a NAS network attached storage, so I can record directly to the NAS. So just the footage to my on-site servers.
この先、左方向です。
Use Rendering or Adobe Media Encoder to directly transmit the footage to format like
左方向です。
Just so you know, I do have DaVinci Resolve 20, which is the latest version of DaVinci Resolve, so I can edit all the streams and bite-sized videos. So I will let you say, chat, if you want to have bite-sized videos made, like the best moments of every stream, like getting the highlights and making a highlight compilation, or what you do. Also in the panels below the stream, if you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, there's a link in the panels down below that directs you directly to my YouTube channel, and then you can subscribe this way. So if you want to tag along with the ad-free stream experience on YouTube or Twitch, you have the option to subscribe to the
線です。
trying my best. I'm trying my best to make it the best as yet. So yeah, I'm trying my best. That is also why I'm doing the space. That space is very long. I really need some just great video quality. But the room on its own is not the greatest. Okay, the room on its own is not the greatest, but it is doing the job just fine. And now with the tools I use, how I set up my audio, it is working just fine. But if you want, you can also go to Kofa. On everything from Kofa will also be directly requested in the chat. Nothing in the chat notes, but nothing is lost. I'm operating on a lost model. So it's a lost leader, and depending on the lost lead model than on the proper lead model. Yeah. For those that are looking great quality audio, you can hit me up on the school. We need to organize that, and when I mean organize, I have strong organization. A few hours time. What are you doing? I had a good reaction time. I'm gonna go drive faster so I can actually we just got fine because I was overtaking that truck. It's fine. Yeah, if you want good quality audio for your recording setup, just tune me up on Discord. Send me an email to properly organize that, and so I can let you know my hourly rate and POM for you, so bill materials, how much you need for specialized application that you will need to run on your device. Should be where are the frequencies and then which frequency and how to delete or like not properly. There won't be deleted, but how to reduce them and have the not be such problem in your audio. So hit me up. We can arrange that. Because I know that a lot of people actually have audio issues. So if you really want to get going with great quality, what are they doing? Why are they driving at 50 km/h on the expressway? What's wrong? What got them hooked up? What the?
左車線です。 その後左
Oh,
の
it's
出
5
口です
in the morning? Damn! Come on, activate!
左の出口です
My turn signal was like, I'm actually not gonna activate it. It's my shoes. We can see that the worst of the storm is behind us. Stay at
右方向です
because I do not know the traffic light is gonna do. Just as I hit the line, it can end up.
直進です
Yeah, we can see that on the right it's the worst of the storm, and on the left it's a nicer area of the storm. So we really had the worst of the storm behind us. Yamato Transport operates buses. What? Okay. Only on our way. Used to be catering service. There probably have been like a few tons of sake in that trailer. Hello, Miss Rubber. How are you doing? That a truck behind the Yamato Transport bus was to carry a lot of sake for I'm actually faster than this. What? Oh, my fuel is blinking. Oh, why do I have a yellow dot blinking on my wheel? It's my fuel. It's not driving like bastards. Oh,
この先右方向です
Let me pass. Thank you. What are you doing? I'm always confused.
右方向です
Sun is rising. We're really in the land of the rising sun, huh? Cool energy. It's of course so disturbing to see my fuel level just casually blinking over there. Look at that, it blink.
この先左方向です左方向です この先右方向です。
New Toyota Corolla is available for purchase.
右方向です。右方向です。
I'm reaching my maximum driving hours. You can wait. Is that true? Just like it was last. Oh, I'm not properly in my seat. What the heck is going on?
新しいルートを検索しています。
Osaka and go.
新しいルートを検索します。 右方向です。
There's a high chance of rain.
「左車線です。その後、左方向です。」
-77. The sun is setting, chat.
左方向です。 左車線です。その後、左方向です。左方向です。 「 線です。その後、右方向で
I
す。
pinched my finger between my wheel and the stalk. That really hurts.
右方向です。
Looks like it's loose to the wheel.
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
Must have by this point like 50 traffic violations.
左方向です。左車線です。その後、左方向です。左方向です。この先、右方向です。右方向です。 I see them. 左車線です。その後、左の出口です。左の出口です。 右車線です。その後、右方向です。
Yo, yeah. Yo, yeah. Yo, yeah. Okay, nice. Well, we can go.
右方向です。
What's our destination? Almost at our destination, then we can get another job. Orange or so near sticking red.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。右方向です。
Probably you're like me that once tried to do a U-turn here, so we're like, oh, we should probably put that on a no U-turn. To the U-turns in areas where it's actually prohibited to do U-turn. So they probably put that for drivers like me that are completely idiots and doing U-turn where impossible. Unless not true. That's it.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。
Not for trucks and commercial utilization. It's not precise if it's commercial or not commercial, so... Oh. Wait, what? There's an actual tunnel here? Oh.
左方向です。
Yeah, the door of delivery bay is on the right. Damn! Holy! 右車線です。その後、右方向です。右方向です。以上です。 We have arrived! I'm not gonna take you because I'm sure that requires to be unloaded a different way. So for loads that require to be unloaded a different way, I use the let's fix function to be more more realistic. But for loads that you have to back up, like those trailers here that are backed up, yeah, all backed up. But for those that are carrying, it needs to be loaded off base, so that you do not back it up. Whoa. A bit of breath. Oopsie. My bad. To be fair, I cannot see shit from around here. The left mirror, and even the left mirror right now is a UI mirror. Not bad. Okay, fine, Trinity, wait. I admitted against my trigger. We did it! Oh, there's no cigarette here. Why do I only have long distance jobs? Can't I just do Nishinomiya to like Suita or I don't know? Damn, that's long distance. Train axle. Railroad trucks. IKEA. This is a 2.2 million job. Wait. Isn't that the company I'm at? Thing Technique. Oi Techno, pardon. Mason jars. Lemonade. Large containers. That's relatively short distance. I'm still the last leader. How am I losing so much money? I don't know. Garage manager. Revenue. We made 33 million yen in revenue and lost 2 million yen. How is that even possible? Productivity 0%. 0%. Good for Twitch. That I'm taking. That I'm just looking at shit. Trailers. What? How is it 0%? I'm just losing that much money. I'm the boss of that VTC and I'm actually costing the company a lot of money. Trade purchase. Those two are locked for I don't know what for reason, but they are locked. Oh no, can I have the direction X on this one? Oh, this one has this axle. Is that this one or this one? Isn't there a better trailer? There's actual spread going on. Spread your legs. Very Spatzmühle. Even the Spatzmühle don't have the elegante Fahrzeug with intelligent vehicles. That's what it means. Intelligente Fahrzeuge in German means intelligent vehicles. Oh. Oh, now chat knows that I know German. Great. But I want the normal. Ah, this one has actually got the cool the spread I'm looking for. Is it steerable? 3 axles, 2 steerable, 4 axles steerable. Durable 4 axles. Why are they lift? Drive freighter, side door, drive freighter, moving floor. It's because this trailer larger than the previous trailer. Oh, it is. No, it's just push back. It's not. It's just push back for some. Ah, because of this, it's push back. Okay. Insulated side door, refrigerator, side door, refrigerated side door, moving floor, pardon. Side door. So the moving floor are really cool trailers. Is that it's the entire, pretty much is the entire floor of the trailer that moves to load and unload stuff. It's very good. It's a good type of trailer. With a refrigerated trailer, we can get refrigerated things, so we could use the moving floor of this one to load stuff easily. This is why it's like all on this side going dong dong dong, and on this side it's all like mount points on this side. This one has just the FRC label. But yeah, I could even take this one, powering your success. They have transport efficiency or above and beyond. Directions and restore Midnight Edge. It's a cool trailer livery, Midnight Edge. Available from Drivin Academy. I should probably do the Drivin. I should probably do a Drivin Academy stream once on the corner. Michelin, Start of Future, DAF Pure Excellence for the new Gen XF and XG. Spirit of Fire. Oh, the trailer looks. Oh, it's geometry shapes. Oh, with the pearlescent red. Damn. Yeah, then it's pearlescent orange like this. What if I just drop in some white? I don't know. What does it change? It doesn't look like it changes much. There's also this livery which is pretty darn looking fine. Like we could have this like so, or even use the copper like this. You know what? We're gonna make a really nice looking trailer. Really nice looking trailer with a cool color scheme. Something along those lines. So it's electric lime and copper as a base. I could also throw in some white for highlights like this, or some. Oh, that looks nice. What if I throw in some of that? No, that doesn't look nice like this. What if I throw in that here? Ooh. 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 Ooh, this color scheme looks nice. Ooh, I like it. Exclusive double plays. Wind deflector. So then we are aerodynamic. Exclusive. Little side markers indicating danger here and normal here. Or I could indicate with the side markers where cars can overtake me from. Something along those lines where they can overtake me from the right and Ooh, the chrome boxes on the rear. Yes. Yeah. And here I could go pallet box like so we have a little bit of palleting. Or 2 painted box. Or full protection size. No, that doesn't look great. Yeah, I could go 2 ice chrome box again. But I'm actually gonna have this is simple production size, full protection. I wonder, is there one where we can have the wedges? Simple. We have the wedges visible. Room boxes. Now I'm gonna have pallet boxes on the front. So then we have pallet store here. And on the tires, the energy T. Yeah, the energy T because they're on A and B. The crew Easy Riders. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go with the crew Easy Riders. Shall we? It's big tires. But big tires, big energy. Big tires, big energy. Victor Cooler. Turbo King Cooler. Thermo Box. No, I'm gonna have an unpainted cooler, and I don't have those in Japanese, sadly. So I'm not gonna have a little warning text that is extra on vehicles. They can figure that out on their own. Sort of wheels. Danger in red. So on the rear, then it's a built-in Japanese flag, and on the front, we're gonna go twice chrome. We're gonna go chrome with the vanity paint in white. Endurance chrome, vanity paint in white. Oh, that looks so nice. Oh yeah, this trailer is looking really nice. I do agree. I agree with myself there. Nice choice. Confirm. Purchase. Send this to. I don't have a garage in Nishinomiya. Toyonaka, yes. So send that here. There's a silo trailer. Ah, interesting. I knew about this one. With this silo trailer. You can see the hitch point here on the front. Wait, what? You can have this as a double trailer? Wait, even as a triple trailer? I'm discovering things, chat. How customizable is that trailer? Let's see. You can go full size, that is obviously that center post is obviously connected to nothing. Maybe they're connected to that post here, to those two posts here. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, I could have two boxes like this. Hoses, leather painted. Exclusive. What do we have in liveries? The basic liveries. If I want Japanese liveries, I gotta go with a Toho trailer like this, which only exists in a single configuration, only in wing configuration, only 3 axles, but then I can have Coca-Cola Bottlers Japan Incorporated, Green Tea Co Limited, TRJ Trailer Japan, Loginet, Progress Find, 3 Logistics Solution, Tour, Donex, Trancom, Wabitsu Next Logistics Co Limited. I don't know what's the name of the company. It's a tissue company. Okay, that fixes the issue. Seishin Logistics, Functional Cools Seno Pro. Okay, Seno Pro trucks. Tonami, of course. Marinex. Yamato Transport. The well-known Black Cat of Japan. Yamato Transport. This trailer from BHXK. That's a used trailer. Which was used by Vantech. Brand new trailer. Transport Communications Sagawa. Nanso Transport Co Limited, just a speed limit of 80 kph on the back. Meitetsu Transportation. Daitora. Move the Soul. Nippon Express. Hitachi Transport System, Season Express, Tobu Network, Matsuo Kaman, I think Transportation, something along those lines. Yeah, Transport. Fukuyama Transporting Co Limited. I don't even know the company. Yeah, you see, you have access to even a lot of libraries, and I want that cool super rounded font. But yeah, you have access to a bunch of libraries, base or blue, even. Not really that much trailer customization either way, so these trailers are locked to their basic configuration, but it's fine. But what it's worth, one trailer purchase once in a while is okay. Yeah, you can see Nordic Horizons. Explore Nordic Horizons map expansion, which takes us through the captivating landscapes of northern Scandinavia. Mm. 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 Held progress. Traffic violations 24. Toll penalty fines 1.5 million. Radar violations 9. Spin 4. Wrong way 0. No lights 1. Crashes 10. Sleeper violations 0. Late 2. Excellent 78. Good work 0. Satisfactory 0. Reasonable 0. Tolerable 0. Damaged 0. Reckless 0. Accomplishments on time 78. Undamaged 80. Special transport 0. You can see all of the log here, all the money we made, all the XP we gained. Exploration, explored map 78.32%, explored roads 2402 kilometers. Cities discovered 32 out of 32. Countries visited, which is a prefecture, 14 out of 32. Truck dealers 13 out of 14. Recruitment agencies 5 out of 11. Gallery viewpoint visited 0 out of 0. Photography captured 0 out of 180. Truck zone 15. Truck types used for jobs 1. Most used trucks Kenya S. Toll driven distance 18,518 kilometer. Toll driven distance on duty 17,259 kilometer. Garage zone 14. Driver zone point 14. Zone 13. And I need to go to the restroom. So I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm leaving you with the music. Your favorite truck driver is back. My fuel level is still flashing, but your favorite truck driver is back. Damn. Went to check the what's it called again? The stream time. We have only been streaming for about 3 hours now. Damn, people just read a ton of things. That is crazy. It's crazy. Oh yeah, Onyx War 15, ping me in the general channel in Discord. Stream code not being updated on the actual viewer count. I love when bots are like Neo. But your favorite truck driver is back. Just checking things while we're here. So if Kirperu is still tuned in, well, I'm not gonna end the stream just yet. Just know that I'm way better than the other day when I had to do just the 2.5 hour stream because I was just fucked. The thing is already dead. Wow. But yeah, real time spent 91 hours and 32 minutes. Game time spent 77 days, 9 hours. So that's the actual. That's approximately like what, 2 months? Just way more than 2 months. It's 2 months and 2 weeks. I can borrow money, but I don't need to borrow money. Profit is on the rise. I don't know how this is still a lost leader. On duty. Roaming. My employees are European. All of them. Was that guy's not generating any money? Wow. He is alone. And this garage is full. 2 8x4s and 3 8x4s and two semi-normal trucks. So they look great. I don't know how we have 0% productivity. A fully equipped garage of this size is expected to earn this much money a week. The bar shows how well this garage is doing. Apparently, Tokyo is doing really bad. I will hire someone to drive the small truck. I'll drive. Nikolai, you're gonna go to Tokyo. You're gonna go take that truck. There you go. The race truck is now used by someone that will be able to go 300 kph on the expressway and raking up millions in fines. But I gotta admit, I have a fine looking truck. Gotta admit. The black mask over the windshield with some chromed accents over there. Good livery overall. I'd say I made a pretty terrific job about designing this truck. But yeah, we need to drive. I do agree, we need to drive. I had to drive. It's raining, I had to clean them. I think those containers. I also want to find a place of because that was an end thing on the same company. Sometimes, but I actually want to drive around and find out the truck somewhere else. they have to go for a sun. Oh, my fuel is blinking orange now. My fuel is blinking orange. Oh, I will need to refuel a bit late. Yokohama. Yes. Thank you. No, I'm good.
出発します。
My fuel is blinking orange, people. Oh, it's not the fuel. That's my window. Oops. Climate control would be a big job. It's raining like a maniac. My fuel was blinking orange, so it's back to blinking yellow. Or am I colorblind? So I sometimes see where the yellow was. Now I have 27 cargo shipping. So I have to brake way over there. There's a very high chance that it is wet.
右方向です。
You're there on the finish crossing. There is someone playing all the time. That's nice. I love it. But then I saw your lights just shine on me. This bad weather better not follow us to Yokohama.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。
Of course, I always get the worst of the weather.
右方向です。
That could have gone horribly wrong. If something was
直進です。
Better stay blue. Stop. Brake. Shut off. Tokyo Ariake.
ルートを再検索しています。
What's that I feel? Oh, there's a screw. I was like, what is that I feel? And then I remembered that I put some stabilizers on the thing. Turn on the engine.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。右方向です。
But where did they follow us? Right? Awesome. For those that are just coming into the stream, welcome in. I know you're there, but welcome to the stream. This is a true endurance run with bad weather. I am allowed to leave the setup alone should I need to go to the food or go get hospital or go to the restroom. I am, however, unallowed to leave the business except if I leave one of my
左車線です。その後、
one of my
左方向です。
scented sticks that says
左方向で
is
す。
for all other purposes. If I crash, I am allowed to continue forward. And if I crash because the brakes did not do the job, which evidently they just didn't do the job right there, because I was pressed on the brakes really hard. So if I crash, I'll continue ahead. I was not even that fast. I approached at 40, was pressed on the brakes, was downshifting like a maniac, but I have 27 in the back. When I mean 27, I mean 27 metric tons of cargo in the back. So it is to be expected that the brakes do not work as usual. 27.
右方向です。
I'm also expected to modulate my brakes to stop. That was way too close for comfort, as you can see. There's that car. Diversity. So when I told you that this intersection as I was sitting next to you, I did not lie to you guys. I
左車線
effectively
で
did
す。
not like
その後、
this.
左
I
方
know
向で
this
す。
place. I've actually went there
左方向です。
in June 2024. I've actually went to Drivin City, so this is why this area seems very familiar to me.
右車線です。
Stop the brakes. God damn. If an area seems familiar to me, I am allowed to mention the name of the area, and I'm allowed to mention that I have been there in my life. Because Drivin City is where there's a big gun dam, which is actually functional. What's a functional gun dam? It's in a frame, but you can actually go see the gun dam. Why is that guy using his wallet? Okay, to the same, no? Wish I could climb up that run. Crack from Project 2. Hello. Stocks have little technical issues with the S700S. This is the JR Tokai,
左車線です。その後、
not
そ
JR
のまま直進です。
but it's for JR Central and JR
直進です。
JR West, just Shinkansen and 700S and A trains. That pilot is a no-frills airline. Damn! Legit taking off like a maniac from Panic from Haneda. Damn. Back there is a Haneda airport, so you see the buildings and the hangars back there. That is Haneda airport. This terminal, if I remember, this is terminal 2. And this is the Genki line to Haneda airport. Come on, truck. Come on, thank you. Don't let me be a stranger. I know the road is very wet. I am aware that the road is so wet. The driving is quasi... It's a quasi-possible. What do you think that happened to the hole on the top of the page? Backstory. Because I want backstory. APX de Venete. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Hello, viewers that came from Divinity Spain. Welcome. I am playing right now Euro Transport 2. Well, I'm driving Euro Transport 2 in Japan. We just entered Kanagawa Prefecture, as you see. How's your day been and how was Divinity's stream? Oh, it's 25 bucks. Hi, Sophie. Welcome, welcome. I'm just gonna do something real quick because we have. Let me just do this. Zoom. Zoom. There we go. Well, I just did something. And I had to go to my other computers. To my other computer to do it. Welcome in. Welcome to this driving stream as usual. We love driving trucks around here. We drive trucks for those who wasn't living. I currently have 27 tons of cargo in the back. We are so this is why right now we are on the Shuko Expressway. As you can see, we have bad weather as usual. Bro, that last player had Versus. Bro, that last player had Versus was an idiot. He tried to prevent a creature that was already trapped to prevent it from blocking it. It was already tapped. Apex Divinity on Twitch. Oh man, it's the kind of player that I wanna just take from behind their computer, bring it into my space, and literally scold them in front of my audience. I feel your freaking I feel your fucking pain actually. You use those hands. We're gonna snooze yet once again. Oh, I buttoned the. Une MTG that creature can do anything. It's blocked. All of its actions are blocked, right? He tried to stop it from blocking, but it already couldn't do anything. So an asswipe. Gotcha. That player was an asswipe. Gotcha.
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
Where was I again? Distracted turkey,
左
holding
方
evil.
向です。
Let me just get back to where I was. This is shit. There. Conspiracy Not 420. Hello, Conspiracy Not 420. How you doing, my friend? How are you? Yeah, on the road again. Indeed, on the road again. Indeed, on the road again. But where are we on the road? Where are we on the road? I'm doing alright. I'm doing fine actually. Way better than yesterday. Yesterday I had to interrupt the stream after like under 3 hours. I had giant migraine. I couldn't possibly process streaming. But now I'm doing super fine. And you? What up? Let me just something. I was saying
左
something
車
and I
線です。
forgot.
その後、左の出口です。
Hard to hear you out with the game, bro, but glad you're doing it. Oh, thank you for thank you very much. I'm gonna fix this right away. I'm gonna fix this right away. Is it better now? Is it better?
左の出口です。
Pardon? Just like the engine sound when games active is overpowering your voice. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I had a little setting oopsie because I was set up for Minecraft. For Minecraft, I have the volume lower and stuff, but I apologize for the little mistake. So what's up? I can hear you over the engine. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Conspiracy Nut, for the help. You're awesome. Thank you. Dude, we always need someone to help. Yeah, pardon? Oh, dude, if you like Minecraft, you should try Vintage Story. I'm actually building a mod pack as we speak. As we speak, I'm building a mod pack with shaders already preset, and I am looking at adding quest mods and doing way more things. I'm gonna have to ask the mod authors if I can, of course, package them and give them to you guys, so we could all play together. I'm also looking towards integrating one of those mods that allow multiplayer. What? Icon. Oh, icon. What did you just say, Conspiracy? Before the oh nice. Let me just scroll up. It's made by some of the old devs from Minecraft, more complex. I think I have you on Discord, right? Conspiracy. Yeah, if I have you on Discord, you could join my new and current Discord server, and yeah, you could
左車線です。
send that in the
その後、
suggestion
左
box.
方向です。 左方向です。
I hate that we have to exit the highway here. But pardon? Sorry? No idea, but I should join you later on. Yeah, sure. My bot often posts it. I am losing my seat. I'm losing my own seat. Rejoins le Discord ici. Of course, I have this bot that just talked in French. I need to change, either remove that bot entirely or change it. I was readjusting my seat. I was actually readjusting my seat. There we go. My seat was sliding. I have my chair, okay, but to be comfortable, I added a padding on top of my chair, and this padding was sliding towards the left and made me all kinds of uncomfortable. I also need that padding to be able to drive, because if I don't have that padding, that seat booster, it's a padding and as well as a seat booster,
左車線です。その後、
I drive like
左方向です。
complete dog crap. I'm unfortunately very short, so I need a booster seat. I hate that daft truck here, but okay. That daft. There you go. Thank you, bot, for just posting the link on Discord. You are perfect stream elements. Thank you. But yeah, oh god, oh god. I was freaking out, but the lights went blue right in front of me. I'm saying blue because the word aoi means both green and blue. There is an upcoming ad break chat. If you don't want to have the ads, you have the option to subscribe to Twitch Turbo, or alternatively subscribe directly to the channel, or watch the uncut experience without ads on YouTube. Pardon? Both green and blue. Does it then depend on context or sentence structure? It's just the word. The name of the color in Japanese for green and blue is the same. So this is why traffic lights are often said to be blue, because it's just the name of the color that is the same for both colors. It's a weird thing with Japanese. That you could say green, so take the English loan word to say green. But if you really want to say it in proper Japanese, you use the same color name as for blue, so aoi. It's not really dependent. It's just the name of the color, which is understood as it's context essentially. Yes, it is context dependent, not structure dependent. So in the context of traffic lights, it would be understood as green, and it would be translated as such. But in other contexts, aoi means blue, so the sea is aoi. But in the context of traffic lights, blue becomes green. It's weird. Japanese is a weird language, but it's a language that I know how to speak. I know how to read. I'm actually fluent in it, and APX 780 here can acquiesce. And something, if you visit Japan, if you decide to visit Japan once, something that I highly recommend against is using the tax-free system. It's you buy everything taxed in Japan, and then you when coming back home, you get a tax reimbursement. To me, speaking Japanese fluently, because you saw me just when we were registering for the Suica and stuff, using the machine. For my Suica, I used the machine entirely in Japanese. For yours, I switched it to English and shit like that. And when we were at the stores, I asked for stuff in Japanese. Like all the road signs, I know there's a Romaji transcription underneath. I know there's also English on the signs, but I don't read the English. Pardon? Plan on going on later this year. Oh, sweet! Sweet mother of Jesus. Nice. Very, very nice. I recommend this year, next year as the times to go on if you go on a tourist visa, because from 2028 onwards you would need an ESTA to even be allowed entry into Japan. You would need an ESTA. You could still access the country, but it's gonna become a little more complex in 2028. So 2026 and 2027 are really the visa-free years to still go to Japan. At the same time, I kind of get the position of the Japanese government. Well, bro, I'm from US, so I don't need the visa. And I need to say, yeah. Right now, on current regulations, yeah, you are under the visa waiver agreement. Yes. So you can just enter and have a little sticker on your passport that is the landing permission, and be allowed to stay up to 90 days. Renewable, however, renewable up to 180 days. Renewable. So you could potentially stay 6 months in Japan. But you need your landing permission to be renewed.
左方向です。
I'm braking as fast as I can. Was planning on staying out there for a month, right? Yeah, a month is good. Just make sure you have good savings, especially if you're gonna have your temporary base of operations in the Tokyo metropolis, so Tokyo To. I have that myself on passport, and I was there for months with Song, and I'm returning there this year. Right now I'm in Switzerland, but I'm going back home July for July 2026. For a very specific reason, I'm gonna buy an abandoned property. I'm gonna get an an abandoned or vacant house, and then obtain all the authorizations to. So after July, I'll need to get back to Switzerland because I have stuff to do. I have to help out my family. So, but I'll get an IKEA house, get all the permits while I'm staying in Switzerland. I'm also gonna take part into a language school just to see just to get to gauge the weather, and while during this month be there
左車線です。その後
during this entire year be there. Too much paperwork for my Texan mind. I hate paperwork. Yeah. Japan is very bureaucratic as fuck. At break in 4 minutes 40 seconds and snooze it. Snooze that ad. Fuck the ad. If you had a lighter, that's not work. Them and the Germans, from what I hear, love paperwork for the small thing. The Swiss as well. Honestly, it's the entire Eurasian continent. So the regions of Europe and Asia that love paperwork for everything. So when I said that for me paperwork is kind of like second nature, at this point having to get permits, having to people like the soul. Paper kills the soul, bro. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. I entirely agree with you. I entirely agree with you. At some point, paperwork gets so repetitive that you lose your happiness. You lose your you lose your entire mind, basically. Bureaucracy has been made as not for the good of people, but rather as a freaking limitation. To the right again.
右方向です。
Pardon? Bro, listen, sometimes we need paperwork for important things like hunting permits or fishing permits. Other than that, then it's useless. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. But like, even having a paperwork for fucking driving? Really? You need paperwork to drive? I remember when I did my CDL from 2019 actually to
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
yeah, depends on state. I remember when I did my commercial driver's license from 2019 to 2023, all the paperwork, all the physical exams. I spent in the end 17.5K just for the right, just for the privilege to drive trucks. I have a European CDL with international specifications. But I legit had to pass a physical and a mental examination to make sure that, yep, internationally recognized.
到着しました。
You wanna know something? It was such a pile of paperwork. It was antagonizing. I felt dead. I had like maybe 50 different leaflets to sign, leaflets to get approved. I had to meet regulations. I had to spend 3 months with an instructor, being in the passenger seat while I was driving their truck. It was horrible. At that time, I had savings. All of them went into the license. All of them, in their entirety. But this game she's playing is used in CL school. Yep. Europe uses ETS2 as a resource to teach new drivers how to drive trucks. So it's actually recognized as an official simulator. And even if I'm on ETS2, I would still use gear that reproduce the real driving experience. So like I have an actual truck wheel, well, actual, not really actual, but it is to the real life specifications. I have the stocks, I have everything. So I'm not on controller. I'm on actual gear. I'm gonna have to do a reset here though. So what I'm doing right now is a reset. I'm jackknifing the truck this way. So my trailer cables are all tangled up on the back, but it's fine. What I hate about my CDL is that it's under the name that I don't use. That I'd much rather have the name changed, but I gotta have to wait. I'm much rather have that CDL's name being changed, but I have to wait until the CDL expires in 2054. So for now, I'm stuck with that name on the CDL. Another reset incoming. Yes, we love resetting our parking method. I'm doing back shift right now. Oh, I did not hit that thing in front. It's fine. Why? Oh, it does not have the axle in the rear. Might as well retire button. Oh yeah. Might as well retire button. By then I would probably have my own corporation already running, making me fat wads of cash. It's already running, but when I mean running, it's actually making fat wads of cash monthly. So passive income that I would not be able, that would not work at all. What is that on the rear of my trailer? Oh, that is a grill. I was like, what is that? Is that a trailer? Nope. That's okay. Good. We are struggling to park as usual. This spot is really tricky to park at. I'm doing multiple maneuvers right now to get the back of the trailer aligned somewhat. There we finally freaking go. I can reverse. Nice. Once I'm there, just pushing, I'm just jackknifing the trailer a bit. Stopping on reverse 2, letting the truck naturally reverse by giving it a little bit of impulsion. There we go. Yep. Well, not land on the spot, but it's fine. Why did that truck just spawn? There was a truck here, it just despawned. Did you see that? The only piece of tech on it will be a single printer and it'll make the wrong sound. I'll shoot it with a shotgun. I wish I could have a shotgun. Oh, that truck just respawned. That truck just respawned again. The map is freaking out. Oh god. Did that thing just spawn in front of us? I was doing a maneuver and that thing just went like, hey, I'm gonna spawn. Thank gosh I was already having the foot over the brake. The map is really freaking out at the moment. It does not like what I'm doing. Okay. I will never be able to park because I cannot see what is in front. And stuff that is in front usually just pops out last second. Yeah. Oh, damn. I need to be careful with that trailer. That's a truck. We are blocked in by a truck. What the frick is going on? Bruh. Yeah, I get you, bruh. What the frick is going on? Huh? If you like Japan vacation, then there's a ranch that here that lets you shoot and drive tanks, anti-tank guns from World War II, RPGs, flamethrowers, oh, and some places will take you hunting in a helicopter to shoot invasive hogs while flying around. Texas seems like a fun place. I'm not fuck this shit. Nope, I decoupled the trailer. We're gonna skip because evidently this thing keeps popping in and out of view, which is really disturbing. I'm gonna push it. Fuck it, I'm pushing it. Whoever parked that truck here, sorry. But I need the space. Sometimes we do this between truckers. This is what we call the trucker spite. Ah, yes. I'm not gonna be aligned in the spot, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, I'm totally not in alignment, but fuck it. Fuck it, I'm decoupling. We finally finished by parking. Oh god, I just struggled like a maniac because I couldn't see what was going on. We just made 1 million yen, which is approximately like $10,000 ish. Pakistan. I could deliver prosciutto. Deliver lamb stomachs to JP Post. Maple syrup. A Canadian just sent maple syrup to Japan. Oh, we're gonna find a job elsewhere. We're gonna find a job elsewhere. This place, I'm having enough of this place. It's rare that I have enough of somewhere, but this time I truly have enough of this place. I have enough of this place. I cannot see this place even if it was painted over, I would not be able to see. Still the syrup! Another great syrup heist. A great syrup heist in Japan. Miguel will find 20 million yen because I stole the trailer. Those guys should really learn where to park. They're parked in freaking lanes. Bruh. Who gave them a CDL? Who gave them a CDL? I wonder. Oh, wait, it's the state. It's Japan that gave them a CDL. Yeah, I don't need to stop here. I'm going right in front across the road. I don't know what all those trucks are doing here. I'm confused. Why are all those trucks just parked here and waiting? What are they waiting for? They're all turned on. Except some. Why are they stuck here? We have a stop obviously here to do. I think someone had stolen 3,300 tons of syrup from the Canadians. Joshua, hi. Dozo. There we go, window load entry. Let's see, what do they have for us? Ow. Ow. This one building is just destroying my little eyes. My little eyeballs. Oh. They have interesting jobs. Acetylene, sulfuric acid to Tokushima, rice, white phosphorus. Wait, isn't that a component of we use white phosphorus in schedule 1 for meth. This one will take us through here. Ferry. All the way through here. This one's rice. Well, there's a rice shortage, so I'm gonna help the rice shortage. I'm gonna cater to the rice shortage. I don't know what. There's a train in my way. I cannot drive there because these are yellow boxes. There's a legit trailer in my way. I'm meant to drive through here. I'm meant to drive through here. Why is there a trailer in my way? Okay. Are there weed inside their building? Possibly. That is very tight. Yeah. No, we did not pass. Okay. Okay. So I'll have to do something very illegal. Because who parked a trailer in the middle of the road? Who's the fucking idiot that parked a trailer in the middle of the road? Where's the stuff right there? I think it was banned from munitions by most countries except mine. Possibly. Oh, I had to do a maneuver. I lost power steering for a sec. Why did that? Come on, power steering, please. Thank you. Why am I losing power steering all over the place? I have no choice. My load is right here. The hitch point is here. Okay, good. Good. I had no choice than to do something very illegal. There we go. There we go. There we go. In perfect alignment, front and rear. There was just to realign. There we go. Back shift. Complete. Looking both my mirrors. Okay. Okay. Yes. Perfect.
それでは出発します。
There we go. Shake and bake was the term I heard around in USA. Oh. Now where's legs? No entry. No entry, no entry, no entry, no entry. All of them are marked no entry. What the actual? Where's the exit? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna find the exit. There are multiple companies here in the yard. Let's drive next to the cranes for a little bit. Oh, see those skills? See those skills? Let's see. Do we have a link to the other container place? Yes, we do. Perfect. Nice. Now,
新しいルートを検索しています。
I just saw exit written on the floor. So the exit is here. It's that kind of toll gate-ish structure. Okay, good. Okay, great. Well. On the exit. Nice. Do I have a check to pass? Probably not. No, the checkpost is closed. Good. Oh, we're out of that. We're out of that horrible place.
左方向です。
Stop. Written big on the floor. Yes. Oh, there's a. You just spent 1,500 for this. Damn.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。右方向です。
1,500 of your yen.
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
I have infinite yen. I spent 1,501 total for the front check-in and the
左方向です。
Well, this is obviously doing something to the voice. Make me shout oohs and awa and ara every so often. Yeah.
左車線です。その後、左方向です。
Yeah. Light is blue.
左方向です。
This is obviously gonna go into clips. Yes, indeed. Thank you for the hard rate stream, Conspiracy Net Person.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。
I just took a sip from my trusty water bottle. FTTstore.com.
右方向です。
I have to stop here. Ah, interesting. Obviously, I don't want to stop, but I have to stop. And I have to look all the way next to that sign. Because if I drive through here on this way, I get fined for driving through the red.
右方向
I'll
です。
do it again. Voice has been refreshed. Are you having fun? Yes, sign. I am having fun indeed. Still need the one map expansion to be able to play the mod you're playing. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was Road to the Black Sea, right? Road to the Black Sea. Did not say sea. I had a shit sound in the C word. Oh, that's bad. If you like trucking games, surprised you haven't got into into Elite Dangerous to do space trucking. Oh, I have a game called Star Trucker where you are actually piloting a truck in space. But I think I have an Elite Dangerous. I need to check my library after stream. Someone after stream me. Hours of just flying from star to star on a one-to-one scale of the Milky Way, trying to make small margins. Yep, need to the Black Sea. I just need to try and get back into AED once. That is, if I have it on Steam. I think I do. I think I do have it on Steam. I will need to check after stream. Did my accelerated pedal just shift? Yes, it did. I have a little Genius, but it's not installed. I would need to reinstall it. I'm only working off of 2 terabytes of storage right now. All the while avoiding play pirates, giant space bugs, wars between minor and major factions, and I also have Elite Dangerous. Okay, cool. That's a game we could do a game night on. Like an Elite Dangerous game night. That would be interesting. Fun. Last I was heading down the legendary lost system of Raxlia. Oh, you're pretty high level then. Damn. You're pretty high level. Raxia. I mean, you're pretty high level to the good stuff. Last time I was on, I was just beginning the game, and I was on Linux, I think, because I went back to Windows, but I was on Linux and I was just beginning the game. I'm using the linear. Voice crack. Another voice crack. Voice crack after. Voice crack after voice crack. Holy crap! That was hard to say. But yes, but I lost my great ship due to a drunken night of firing upon a prison station, and I didn't have enough credits for the insurance policy. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just streamer. Who's that? Thank you, moderator. Another suspicious user. But yeah, I will hydrate. Great idea. Pardon? The sonnet for Raxia goes like this: hidden at Eris location, to the jewel that turns on the brow of the mother of galaxies, to the whisper in which space, the siren of the deepest void, the parent's grief, the lover's woe, and the yearning of our vagabond hearts to Raxia. Ooh, that's engaging. Ooh, that is engaging. Ooh, that tickle. As Wade Bleeker in Cyberpunk 2077 would say, that is testicle tickingly delightful. That's confirmed it's in game, but when the company changed owners, its location was lost. Oh, for God's sake! Oh no! Oh, for fuck's sake! Never sell your game studio to another company,
右
people.
方向です
That's a key takeaway. Never sell the game studio to another company. Keep it under entire control. That's a key takeaway.
右車線ですその後右方向です右方向です
I hate when game studios randomly change hands. If you operate a game studio, never sell to any other company. Keep it under your entire control. That's the key takeaway here. Oh. My fuel is still blinking and I've never went to refuel. We're gonna have a little bit
こ
of
の先
problem.
右方向です
I have 610 kilometers to go. By the time we arrive, my fuel will be blinking red.
右方向です
That's the problem because the next fuel station is we're going to Sweeter, so we don't even rise. Fuel station is in like 200 kilometers. And I'm having a fuel warning right now. That displays on my steering wheel. Wait, are we in the 60 zone already? Time. I did not see the sign.
右
So I
車
assume
線
we
で
were
す
still in the
その後
40 zone.
右の出口です
Yes. Finally, GPS is giving correct instruction. The other day was like,
右の
oh,
出
keep
口
left and then take the left exit. I was like, whoa. It's like, oh, keep right and take the right exit. I think that the other day my GPS was a bit drunk, so I needed to calibrate it. There we go. Oh, rain. Let's take a moment to appreciate the rain. The thunderstorm, actually. Let's light up the entire room. They have a lit lesson split. Lucky bastard. Yes? I got league tomorrow night, Wednesday from me. Is it Thursday? Wait. How do you have league on Wednesdays? You are so weird. It is Thursday for me. What? It's when Darren for me tomorrow night is Thursday. Yeah, I was just confused because it is Thursday for me. So I was just confused. Time zones are confusing, okay? Lightning button is actually destroying my eyes. What the fuck? And I cannot do anything because I have my own weather mod that's put the weather on June 2025. To June 2024, pardon. For the year 2025 in the sim. So yeah. So right now in the sim it is 2025, June 2025, but the weather is from June 2024. So when June 2026 rolls around, rolls around in real life, the weather from June 2025 will be applied in the sim. June 2024 was really a very wet month for Japan. It was so wet, it just rained often. Oh, it's fine. That giant ramp here. It's so wide. Then starts too late. Yes. Wait for that truck to turn. Then I'm gonna directly align myself to that thing. We wanted rain. We wanted real weather. By the way, you are nearing a fuel station. Where?
左車線です。
Oh, yes, but I have one on the other side.
左方向です。
I have one on the left. There you go. What did I tell you? Dogs are cold. Damn. Their metal core is really cold and goes through the plastic.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。
My right foot is cold.
右方向です。
A little bit of flag here. This area is known to have some lag. Here. See the blue building? Aha! What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Just like that. And just like that. Back in, turn off the engine, just turn on the electricity and build that shit up. It's gonna be very expensive. $100,000 yen? More than that. 34,925. That is around 1,300 USD. Now we are fully fueled up. Why do I have a red light on my dash? Why is the traffic light? Yeah, fueled up, truck is happy. Happy, oh no, the truck is happy, happy, happy.
左車線です。その後、左の出口です。左の出口です。
My left window is a mess. I'm starting to be hungry in real life. control, parking brake, shut off the engine. Yes.
新しいルートを検索しています。
The bad weather followed us all the way to Osaka. I cannot be fucking serious. I cannot be fucking surprised, and the game cannot be fucking serious. Almost a full day passed and the weather is still here. I wanted real weather? I have real weather. What is going on with Nintendo? On Instagram? What was it? Instagram. Sorry, something happened on Instagram. Let me have a look. See, I'm just responding to someone and it's just somewhere else. Wait. Oh, goddamn good. I knew that those tires were gonna be good. I knew they were gonna be good. I'll let them pass. I climbed on the sidewalk using my trailer. Almost 5 hours? How long have I been going? I slow down, yes. That's not being a professional truck driver, huh? Well, we're at correct speed. If I do a stream of 8 hours, I will have to not drive for about 6 hours. If I do 6 hours, I can allow myself to not drive for 5. Technically, as I... What the... Damn, that was a quick reaction time. Technically, right now, I'm already breaking regulation because if the stream has been going for 5 hours already, I am in violation of the break after 3 hours rule. It's a European rule, Eurasian rule, that after 3 hours, truckers are supposed to take a 20-minute break, then drive 3 hours again, another 20 minutes. But after 8 hours, they're supposed to take. Normally, we're supposed to take a 6-hour break after 8 hours. But exceptions apply if we, for example, have a very urgent delivery. We are allowed to drive past the regulated driving time. Fucking Fiat Punto. So according to regulation, right now, after 5 hours, I should take a few hours break. Because I'm already breaking regulation. The game though, you don't have to follow the actual regs, and it's not like your actual CDL is on the line here in this instance. Yeah, I know, but professional default, professional deformation, you know. You never had a professional deformation in your life? Or it's so bad that it still sticks with you even though you're not actually driving the truck right now? Like your brain is always like, hey, you're breaking regulation, hey, you're breaking regulation, hey, you're breaking regulation. That's what my brain is doing right now. It's like constantly reminding me, like every 5 minutes, hey, you're breaking regulation. I'm gonna check how long I've been going for. It's been a menstrual time. Yeah, what did I say? Almost 4.5 hours. Oh yeah. normally after this job I should take a 5 minute. I'll take a regulatory break. Wait, actually I'm gonna just do something real quick in real life. I'm gonna put shampoo. I hope you pull a notification. Who just joined the stream? Sunny 791. Sunny 791. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just preparing things. I have some food right now. What did you say? So I can read your message fully. Now done what I had to do. Let me just read that real quick. Yo, bro, love your stream. We should play sometimes. You should growth ideas if you're down on Discord. Moonlight ZY for well, I'll see. I'll have to check with some friends around. Some friends are really going on the support streams. I'll have to check around if corporate allows me. It of course been me. Ah, there you go, found it. I'm doing some things in real life, so I'm taking a little bit of a regulatory break right now. It's 4.5 hours. I was supposed to take my break, or like 10 minutes ago. I did not take my break 10 minutes ago. And my buddy is all telling me, hey, you should have taken your break. But yeah. Now, where's my lighter? Because I have an anti-smell thing that I've taken. And I lost my lighter. Awesome. Awesome sauce. I should put the lighter in the fridge. No. Put that. Incense stick has been lit. I usually ban those in my chat because it's a bit of self-promo to me. Yeah, I know. I mean, you could turn them out, I don't know. Your choice. But honestly, it's not really self-promo in that instance. I mean... If it was self-promo, they would be like, hey, I'm also streaming, no. Dada, don't accept. Like, if someone comes into my stream and is like, hey, I'm streaming right now, it would mean that there comes stuff, I would be like, get the fuck out of my chat, please. But that... I'd have it to your choice. But that I'm like, well... That person just wants to share some tips and tricks, so maybe.
右車線です。その後、右方向です。
But if that was resale promo, because I have a certain stream etiquette to follow, and I will follow that stream etiquette.
右方向です。
Yes. Did you just see that? Did not touch anything. Well, I think I didn't touch anything. No, I did not touch anything, and the lights went off and on. What the? There's a map blip in my eyes. Damn! The truck entirely turned off for a millisecond as well. I was like, what the frick? Driving lights on, I saw the road, and suddenly the truck turned off for a millisecond. I was like, what? I think that my truck's battery is entirely drowned in water right now. Water. I would like a bowl of water. I like a bowl of water. Snooze, yes! Oh wait, we've already used all the snoozes available. Yeah. Either it just was freaking out. Maybe. Maybe it was it ran clear from the computer. I hope that's not my RAM. I hope that's not my DDR5 RAM that's just been like, I'm dying. Because this is the only computer I own. This is the only computer I own. If it dies, it dies. I have no other computer. For those in the back wondering what are my computer's technical specifications, I have an AMD Ryzen 9 9950X, 64 gigabytes of DDR5 running at 9600 megatransfers per second, 3 GPUs, not 1, not 2, but 3. I have AMD Radeon graphics, which is included into my CPU. I have an RTX 5070 Ti and a Titan V CEO edition.
左の出口です。
I don't need 2 terabytes of storage because I spent it all on motherboard, RAM, CPU, and GPUs. All of this, all of the 2 NVIDIA GPUs run off of my custom NVLink interposer that runs off of PCI Express. So that means that both GPUs have in total 48 gigabytes of graphical memory. I cannot release the files of my custom NVLink interposer because, for obvious reasons, what I did is illegal in the United States of America. So for evident reasons, I am not authorized to share the files and give you access to the custom NVLink interposer. But just know that this is a very specific use case system. I use it normally in my normal 9 to 5 job. I am normally a game developer, so I know a lot of things about how games work. I just so happen to be a game streamer because I prefer to stream games than to actually stream the development of games for evident reasons. So for evident reasons, no one may ask to have access to that custom link interposer because sharing the files would be a breach of US law. And I don't want to have Nvidia come to me and be like, hey, either you stop what you're doing or we file a lawsuit against you. So no, I will not share the files. I'll not share the custom VBIOSes that make it work as well, for evident legality reasons. Break! 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 I'm certified to drive trucks, but I'm also a game dev. And both activities usually don't go well together, but I make it work. I am, however, streaming everything, like most days, because I am currently on paid time off. Work placed me on paid time off due to the quantity of work I gave them in 6 months. So they've decided that I would take all the time I need off, all the time I should have off, because I overworked my ass to death. Oh yeah, we're in Sweden now. This is to drive right to keep. I think that I'm on the right way. It said Hidari. It said Hidari, so I'm gonna go Hidari. But there's evident legal reasons why I cannot share those files, why I may not be allowed to show the code of those files. God damn. Not letting up. My business, damn. Race of Abyss. I wish that this job be fortuitous. And I pray that this job be fortuitous and that this job be finished without any incident. Please, Abyss, by your grace, make it a thing. That's just not a statement. Oh hello, I'm Shinto. I'm just driving trucks and I'm Shinto at the same time. We need to take the expressway again? The job is this is the infinite length job. I was oh, we're just gonna exit deposit entry and be done with it. No. After that job, I'm eating a bit. I'm refueling. I'm refueling my body after that job. Last time my ear was at 9 PM. No, I think last time I was +7. was 4 a.m. last time I ate. 4 a.m. JST.
左の出口
And now it's about to be 1 p.m. JST. Like, damn. So anyways. Oh. I'm not doing the stop here, fuck it. No one does it anyway. I'm not going to stop here. Fuck it. No one does it. Oh. Oh. Is it is hot in here? Is me or is it hot in here? Yeah, good thing that I took this sandwich because this is the last job we're gonna do this stream. After this job, we're gonna call it a day. JB boost. I did not wait for you, GPS. I've already aligned myself to the right lane. I don't like driving here in Sweeter. Please. No. Wait. What? We didn't get fined? We did not get fined. Okay. I'm surprised. Oh, by the time I would have arrived, the ads would have ended. Jeez. Yes. We've already driven here. Jesus. Whoa, 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 what is this guy doing? So by the time we were gonna arrive, the ads would have ended. No, you think? What did I say? Oh, but the time would have arrived, the ice would have ended. Oh, this is this race. Casually vote. Casually vote. Hello? Open the gate. You're gonna fully enter the truck. Fully enter the truck, then like a cruiser gate. Button 6. Where'd you need it? Yep, thank you. Here. Exit. Lightning! Yes, Kid Peru on YouTube. Lightning indeed. Oh, you waited for the entire stream? Damn. My last job of the stream, then I'm gonna have to log off. Log off the stream. It's still gonna be on for a bit on Discord, but 5-hour driving. Yeah, puts me through my paces, especially with really bad weather. It's good to see you in my channel, you know? Hope that the next drive-in stream we have little Kiru coming in, little bit Kiru, aka Daku. It would be awesome to have Daku on Twitch though. Oh man, I would give him VIP. I would immediately give him mod. I would be like no afterthought, give him mod. Yeah, perfectness. Sweet. I am aligned on both sides. Oh, that deserves a screenshot. Oh, that deserves a screenshot. I am in perfect alignment to the gate. That deserves an a quick F12. That was such a perfect parking. Nice. Well done myself. Well done myself for the last job of the stream. We have parked the truck perfectly. Nice. Should have been doing uncoupled. If That is also short skins. There. Really was cautious. Yep, but it was fast rush with the stream, so I am gonna real quick do something. Put ourselves on the stream and then sing. So, as it was a long stream, almost 5 hours, I thank you all for tuning in, everybody. You are awesome people. Thank you, Divinity, for the raid on Twitch. The raid with 1 viewer, but it's still a raid, so it still counts. Thank you, Peter Butter, for tuning in on the YouTube. That's great seeing you on YouTube. That was great to see you all. Conspiracy Nut. And Divinity on Twitch. That was great to have someone new chatters, and we had some bans on Twitch. Suspicious users came and were banned from the Twitch. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for coming to another Drivin stream, and I wish you all a very great rest of the day. And stay trekking awesome. Bye bye. See you, and oh, I forgot. See you later. Same bad timings, same cool channels. Bye bye.